Hello, Internet people. How are we doing today? As you should all know, my name is Jeff, and I have been playing Pokemon Lazarus. Today, we're going to play a little bit more. As of right now, the most recent update still has some issues with the music. So, excuse me, we are just going to keep this royalty-free lo-fi going in the background while we play Pokemon Lazarus. If you look at the screen, the overlay features a few things that I would like to point out to you. I haven't explicitly pointed them out in previous streams, but they have been there. If you look towards the top left of the screen, you will see the name of the hack, the creator of the hack, and their coffee page where you can download the patch. On the bottom left, you will see a link tree that takes you to my donation page and to see my socials. And in the top right, you will see Jeff Lax, my mascot. And then within the gameplay window, we'll see theory. You will see gameplay. Where are you? Every single time. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty, here we are, and we are. So right now we're in Just Mail Town. Trying to remember what happened between streams. I remember what happened between streams. So, I did brew and catch things. I don't think I'm going to read all the things that I caught, but I'm just going to quickly skim through. I caught some of the Pokemon so that I could get some of the rewards for the individual route people. So we have the I thought I did catch your route. Let's see. Did I accidentally do a save state and not an actual save when I finished off? Hold on, let me. I'm gonna save there and then. Oh yeah, this loads me up right where I left off. Items. There should be a not. Alright, so after the last stream, did I lose a bunch of... I think I might have lost a bunch of progress. Ruh-roh. Alright, hold on. Hold on, this is fine. Something I did finish... I finished the... So catching everything over here, he gave me... Okay, so I definitely lost some progress of stuff that I did in between streams, because after I stopped the previous stream... Yeah, oh boy, okay. Okay, let me see... Oh, I know what the issue might... No? Hold on. I think I know what the issue is. I opened up the wrong version. Yes, so this has me in the Fresco Isles. Okay, whew. So yes, one of the things I unlocked from catching a bunch of Pokemon was called the Box Link, which I have on the select, and it lets me go straight to the Pokemon box from anywhere. And then I was able to get Ogerpon from completing the zoo, which was super grindy and boring, which is why I did it off stream. And so let's see what the Pokédex looks like on this. There's a lot more balls. See, look, there's Ralts and Curlia. Yeah, okay, so there we go. Now we are... Wait. So I need a Krokorok from over here. Arvitar from over here. I think a Tough from over here. And whatever that is. Alright, so I'm not going to do like grinding on the islands like I was doing between streams. I might do a little bit more of that in between streams like I had done previously after the last stream. So I believe my next excuse me. I believe my next actions are to go southward and yeah, to see where we are. I will probably grind the arcade off stream at some point. Do you see what the pinball points can get me?
You better wait here. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Even 10 minutes is a long time to be away from you.
Yeah, now that this roadblock is gone. Foreign Crossing. Let's see, are you a trainer or are you a gentleman? Oh, it's nice to be back here. I was caught up in Sofo City. This path was closed down due to Team Chimera activity. I missed the soft waves and cherry trees. What are you? Riyanma? Mega? I am way overpowered. So, just gonna throw an ultra and hope for the best. And maybe, just maybe, we can make it work. Very nice. Beyond Mega was popped. Sam grew to 52. The rest of your team gained experience. Yan Mega was added to the thing. Ogre Darner Pokemon. Six-legged Pokemon is easily capable of transporting an adult in flight. It is adept at biting apart foes while flying at high speed. That is a little bit scary there, bud. No, we will not give you a nickname. That's fine. And then we shall keep on our journey. This officer gonna have Pokemon to train. Hold it right there. Okay, Wyatt, I will hold it. Officer Wyatt sends out Bastiodon. I feel like now would be a good time to not be Toucan Sam. Guess we can send in Lapras. Ironhead will be True. I thought it would be Iron isn't Steel strong against. I don't freaking know, man. A Hydro Pump. Miss. Try again. Lamb. Of course you have Sturdy. Alright. This Brian will be fine. Bastiodon fainted. Appleton. Grass and Dragoon. Ice Beam be super duper effective. Personally, I think there should be a text distinction for when it is 2 times versus 4 times super effective. I guess Strategy is going to be Dragon Poison? Probably have Water moves. Probably stay in. I wonder if you're gonna... Why not? Why not? We can show off Mega Lapras again real quick. Because I wonder if they're gonna do Mega Algae. No, they did. I thought maybe they might have a Draugite. I guess it is just a random trainer, and this isn't Legends Pizza. Is that a wild roaming braviary? It sure is. They lower the level? Evo level. Because isn't vanilla braviary like 55 or some crap? Because Pokemon don't like having reasonable evolution levels. Nice. Listen, don't get me wrong, I love me some Gen 5, but some of the evolution levels for some of the stronger Pokemon are... Ooh. Idiotic. Sake of its friends, this brave sky will not stop battling even injured. One can carry a car flying. Carrying a car, quite impressive. Magnemite. Is that just a fucking wild Aerodactyl? Sure am. Forgot that I had Berserker on my team, which is a little bit low, so I can, excuse me, so I can do some, low enough damage to actually fight wild Pokemon, not got them. Moderate strength moves just because I low. Alright, this is gonna kill it though, I screwed up. Oh, nice. Run another Ultra. What is going on? Alright, we got some growth, we got some growth. We got a Dactyl. Nope. Oh, I zoomed past the, zoomed past the Aerodactyl by accident. Hey there, Bean God. I didn't look over at the chat until just now. I saw you commented a few minutes ago. I'm doing great. How about yourself? If I could find... Did I pass it? Oh no, there it is, right there. Aerodactyl, once thought extinct. Aerodactyl can once again be seen in the skies of Ilios. They are omnivorous, but their sharp teeth are best at tearing meat. So right now the plan is I will continue to read Pokedex entries of Mons that I catch on stream, but I'm not going to go through and read, because I caught like 60, I think, ish, in between streams to try to get some extra items and stuff. So, look at all these wild braviary. That's crazy. Is there anything off to the side? It doesn't look like it. Maxim. All the items have to be mine. Well, that ain't gonna happen. Helios. You're electric, so I should probably... I think Ninetales has dig. Ninetales more like a Shinetails because it's shiny. Wow, that was lame even by my standards. Alright. Collector's about to use an electrode. I still have dig, so I'm just gonna spam that. Oh, it's Hisuian, so it's gonna be neutral? That's fine. That's fine. I wish I wouldn't have spammed so fast, because then I can, yeah, I'll use a, one of my fiery moves here. Fine. Burst. Burst into flames. Oh, there is a beach down there. My Pokemon are as tough as nails. Okay, Alfred. Go tell Batman about it. Super effective. Because of course it is, because I know how to play the game. Okay, let's see. Just to get extra XP, we're gonna flip into Berserker real quick. Togedemaru. Okay, so they did make it is Steel Electric. We're gonna go into Oliver. As much as I would like to use Ninetales for this, I don't trust the amount of HP remaining. And of course it has Pin Missile. Because why wouldn't it have a bug type move that is 4 times super effective against? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just don't have anything good that's has a decent amount of HP remaining. If Ninetales still had HP, that'd be one thing, but it's too low for me to risk it. Metal Sound. I don't think I want Metal Sound. That's just a status. Yeah. Sharply lowers Spadaf. I'm a physical attacker. Sounds about right. So there is this patch of grass here. I bet this, yeah, this is the guy. Talk to me when you have all the corn crossing Pokemon. Yep. Are you a trainer or do I get a new rod? Haha, new rod. Super rod. Let's see if there's anything down here. There's not. Anything up this way? Nope. I'm not too concerned with catching the wild Pokemon right now. Check out the sinkholes. Battle Girl sent out Tauros. Regular Paldean Tauros. Oh. Weavile, so that is Dark Ice. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm pretty sure Ninetales can outspeed Weavile. Yep. Cool. EXP, blah blah blah. Yeah, you can definitely jump farther than me. No one is disputing that. All right, let's see. I'm not going to use my revive, but I throw a hyper potion at Tails and Lapras. Oscar says, "Get ready to rock." Rock and roll! Xatu fainted. Boltund. Yes, we will change for Boltund. We're gonna get down, we're gonna dig. We're gonna dig up, dig down, dig-a-rig-a-rig dig. Thing's gonna charge while we're underground, and it ain't gonna matter because it's gonna be dead when I come back. Oh, did not. This might be the stupidest bolt hunt I've ever seen. Oh well. All right. Thank you, Oscar. Ooh, here we go. Port Pale. Port Pale. Heal up. There's another battles facility. Reina. Careful, you've made it through Port Pillow. I thought I saw you come through. Just south of here are the Nyx trails, which wind their way down to Ilios hideout. Are you ready for that challenge? You better be ready to back up those words. I want to challenge you to a battle. Show me just how strong you've gotten. Okay. Oh, cool. One down. Baskia Legion, so that is Water Ghost. That is when you let Baskia Legion White fall. Very neat. Very neat. We're going to discharge. Baskia Legion is down. Politoad. Probably, I think it's pure water. They might have made it water normal. I will keep Meeps in. I know vanilla is normal, or just pure water. They did make it water normal, it appears, so we will discharge. I need to grease my chair. Of course. Fine. This should take it. Hypno. I believe Hypno is Psychic Dark now instead of pure Psychic. So we're going to play rough. Victreebel. Go into Shiny 90. She's probably going to have the Mega Stone. Yep. I was gonna say, I know this game added the Legends ZA new megas as well as some original megas. And then I also know that some of the megas are the Dynamax forms or Gigantamax, whichever one actually changes and doesn't just get bigger from Gen 9. Speechless, Jeffro, you're totally ready to kick Team Chimera's butts. Oh, while I've got you here, I should tell you about our plans. I've been flying around Ilios region, and it turns out gym leaders are working on a plan to take down Chimera too. Few gym leaders you've challenged are gathering to destroy Team Chimera. The only problem is time, Jeffro. They've told me to send you forward without them. We can't afford to wait any longer. I just wanted to let you know you're not alone in this fight. They will show up as soon as you're done beating everybody. All right. So, let's look around. Sailor. Speaking of sailors, oh, there's my buddy Piraeus. I wonder if I need to talk to him or if I'm just going to be able to vote here if I need to. Let's see if this actually works. I really don't care because I have baby version. Oh, hey, cool. It worked. Cool. Hey! I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Nat? Ribbon bee create a variety of puffs made of pollen and plant extracts, each with different effects. They are attracted to people with positive, loving auras.
Do it for me, please.
My day's been pretty good so far. There's a couple of things I mentioned the other day on Discord that the weekend's been kind of hectic, but no. Other than that, things have been going great last couple of days. Getting things back on track to where they need to be. So I'm, doing great. Just stuff with the car that I was talking about earlier and kind of managing money relating to that. Nothing super, super insane, but enough that, threw me for a loop a little bit mentally. I also had a really nasty headache on Sunday. Because I normally stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, but I straight up skipped my stream on Sunday because of my headache. It was rough. Yeah, if I ever write an autobiography, the title of it will be A Little Insane. I have. Yeah, I mean, normally I don't get headaches that are too bad. I can normally, take a Tylenol, drink some cold water, and I'd be fine. But um, no, the headache I had on Sunday was um, it wasn't quite like a migraine or anything, but it was nasty. Icicle crash? You don't need icicle crash. I'll keep Berserker in, I guess. No, and then when you have a headache like that, sitting in front of your computer for the better part of 4.5 hours is not a great idea. So I figure even if I have, like the blue light filters and all that going, like, still best to just take the day off when I have a headache like that, What is Yanma? So the Yanma overworld sprite's bigger than the Yan Mega? That's funny. I'm gonna move coin. What do I have? 2 amulet coin. Oh, I think I found one, and I got one as a reward for one of the oh, I don't remember what kind of bike my stepdad had. I think it was a Harley. We weren't super close, and that isn't really like anything that, like, when it comes to motorcycles, I know they have 2 wheels and they go vroom vroom, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had a Harley though. Harley Davidson. I could ask my sister or my stepsister. One of them would know for sure. But I'm like 99% sure it was a Harley Davidson. I'm pretty sure that it was named after someone named Harley. Because I know Harley was definitely a name before it was a motorcycle. Interesting. Looks like there are 2 Pokemon on this route that I don't have yet. Actually 4, but I can easily get I do not have a Golduck yet. Oh, they did give it Psychic type. Good. I love when ROM hacks give Golduck Psychic type. Because Golduck and Psyduck should be. I just did that real quick in Photoshop a while ago. I'm not like super good at that kind of stuff, but I just traced over the head to get rid of the ears and recolored it in Photoshop and threw some glasses on it. And made the beard real quick. Because as of right now, I really don't have a lot of money to be like commissioning too much stuff. So I figure at least as a temporary. But yeah, that was I just took the original Ken Sugimori Snorlax art and erased half of the head and kind of redid it. I have a beard. I have a beard in real life, so I kind of made him. I inspired his look on my own look. That's why his nickname is Jefflax. Yeah. Yep, I got the Chrome Dome going. I would have the horseshoe going around the back and the sides, but I just shaved the whole thing. Yep, I have glasses. Yep, it is loosely inspired by my own appearance as an overweight person with bald. I'm in my 30s. I'll say that much. I don't want to say too much online. Not that it matters all that much, but I just personally don't like talking too much about all that. But yeah, I'm in my 30s. Got that male pattern baldness and the big bushy beard. And then I've had glasses for, I don't know, like since second grade or so. Second or third grade. Yeah, I've always had not great vision. Alright, Weepin' Bell. This Pokemon hangs upside down to hide amongst tree leaves. Many orchard farmers in Ilios will go to pick fruit just to be hit by a falling Weepin' Bell. And honestly, I can probably just start heading south to that next area. I don't think I need to grind up Berserker. I mean, it's a little lower level than the rest of my mons, but it's fine. I don't think it's that much lower. What's this next area going to be like? Nick's Trails. Alright. There's a officer, Officer Harry. Stop there. No Team Chimera grunts can pass me. Same though, brah. I've been kicking the shit out of some of these guys. Victory Dance. Attack rows, defense rows, speed rows. Nope, nope, nope. To there. Yeah, this rose, that rose, your mom rose. Dig is physical, so it's not gonna. Of course, you're gonna switch into a flyer. Okay, so I'll still hit. That's fine. I don't know why you switched into a Glade against a Fairy type, but you know. At least you're getting rid of your Victory Dance buffs. Yeah, that wouldn't have finished it if it was still Victory Dance buffed. Arbuck. Stay in. Throw out another dig. Honestly, it probably wouldn't have been bad to switch out just to not get the Intimidate drop, but I should be fine. Okay, so it's going to be a 2-shot. Okay, so it's going to be a 3-shot. We're going to dig. It's probably going to use another coil like an idiot. Yep. This game's AI is so weird. Sometimes it makes amazing plays, and then other times it's just handing me the game. Yeah, I am innocent. I'm actually on your side. I'm trying to catch these Chimera goons as well. Samwell. Looks like Team Chimera burned parts of the forest as they passed. How evil. That is pretty evil. All right. Tick. Rest your team game money. Braviary. Defeated Samwell. All right. Thank you. Persian against Berserker. Fine, that's fine. All right, we got a Persian. Growing levels, getting experience, blah, 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 new stats, blah, blah, blah. Persian's whiskers can detect the slightest change in air currents. When threatened, the gem on its head begins to glow with a mysterious power. Nice. And you're going to the PC. For a trainer, you're Bennett. At least you were a Bennett. Rowing, statting, blah, blah, blah. Found a big nugget. All right. Team Chimera territory from here on out. Are you sure you're ready? Yes. Yes, I am. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So, I'd slash the duck. And that wasn't a great move. I don't know why I did that. Another night slash on the duck. Rhine. right? I duck down. Oricorio. Very good. So then we're gonna switch. Oh. So then we are going to Night Slash the Magneton, Ice Beam the Oreo. Yep. Fine. And like, here's another example of the weirdness. Like, it used Discharge when there was a flying type out too. Like, really? You're just gonna hand me the friggin' battle? By taking out your only remaining support? Like, I don't know. Alright, we defeated a punk. Relume. A pluck. One max revive. Go Goat. That too. And a Chimera. It's gonna be a forced double. I wonder if I can lure a roaming overworld Pokemon in between to make that a single, or if they would see through the Pokemon. You know? Psychic Ground. Drill Peck, see what that does. About half. Fuck. And experience. And the Storm Rage is who we sending out. Yeah, I know. A while. Yes, we are going to swap into Ninetale. Throw a flame. Whoa, 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 this area is mine. Is it, though? Is it? Crustal. Okay. For some reason, I didn't think you would be that fast. That's fine. I'm not a huge fan of switching in. All right. Oh, I survived on one. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. The net. We're going for it. We're gonna try it. Nice. That's fine. I got it low enough that it doesn't matter. I can just throw in Oliver. That should finish it off. So glad that it was a levitate, not a heat proof. Did it just disappear? Or so? There we go. Pervy purr. All right, let's see what we got. I'm gonna grunt these grunts until they grunt a gruntington. Ugh. Cloak and Omastar. That's fine. slash out Oliver. Sweet. Trick that is with the guaranteed crit, definitely gonna take out the one rock. That'll eat off Dracloak. What's the next pair gonna be? Inky Skunk and Glalie. Interesting. Slash Glalie. And we're gonna go into Niner. Yep, that's fine, that's fine. Berserker flinched, which is fine. Seriously? That's fine. Boom, you're dead. There's Obama. Old Man Fung. Finally a trainer. Are you here to take them down? I've been hiding here, perfecting a move to protect myself. Thanks. Goat. Right. Loom. Quick pluck. EXP. Out of curiosity, is that to Snover, Lorantis, Obama Snow, Balloon, Net, Dusclops, Goat, Persian, Berserker, Electrode, Load. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here, and we'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you when I get back. Hello, Internet people. I have returned. We are going to continue playing Pokemon Lazarus now. Let's see what this grunt has. Shoot. Where'd that old man go? No idea. I haven't seen any old men recently. Herdos. So I guess... Oop. Experience Caesar. Experienced. Snover. Started to hail. Run. Item. That. I meant to do. That. And hope for the best. Hold it. You can't go any further. Yes, I can. And I will. Right. That's fine. You'll fine. We're gonna pluck. That should finish you. This guy's second. Wargeist. Cool, I can stay in because heart. Grass. Ask Ghost. Ghost Grass. Pack. That should do it in one shot. Oh, okay, that's fine. I can do a pluck. I can survive this. Pluck. Survive another seed bomb. part normal type against a ghost. Alright, what do we got? We got a pumpkin boo. I did leave a couple of trainers through there, but I need to... This is supposed to like low-key be a city, right? Is there going to be like a center and a mart? Like poison dart. Yeah, we're... Does not appear that there is going to be any sort of healing. Really hoping center or art. That's fine though. So we are gonna back to Port Pello. Heal. Then okay. That'll be fine. I'm gonna reclaim Arios Town. Sure you are. Sure you are. Fine. Or I'm gonna stay in Battle Girl, so it's probably one of the nope, just a straight up Cantonian, that's fine too. Fine. potion you. Hyper potion you. Why not? This doesn't work, I'll run. Nice. Don't need Thrash. Team gains EXP. Obama Snow is added to the thing. Obama Snow springs to life during harsh snowstorms, giving them a poor reputation. We now know that stories of the abominable snowman run-ins with Obama Snow. Thank you, Obama Snow. EXP, keep on moving. I think this is the only one I skipped left, so we're going to do this. Got two. Got a Muck. It is Lola Molin. Nice. And Dustox. Go to the burb. Throw Peck the Bug. Over. Run Iron Head at you, I guess. Alright, let's see. Does talking to any of these guys do battles, or are they just... Oh, my goodness. I could have healed right here. I missed. Missing the mask and hood. I wonder if I need to go... Alright, you followed us all the way here. No matter, we're ready for a final showdown. You'll learn once and for all. Team Chimera is not to be trifled with. Whatever. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. A dial. Fine. Be doing some specials. Skitter smack. Nice animation for that. Crooked Croc fainted. Gator Gator. Alligator. I find it kind of interesting that they kept the typing of Feraligatr from Emerald Sea Glass instead of making him Water Dragon like the Mega. Water Tauros. I gonna meep. Swag. And I'm going to hit through Confusion. I said I'm going to hit through Confusion. Got the static proc at least. Butts. It's kind of risky, but I will outspeed it. So hopefully the flower trick should one-shot. Not, hopefully, okay, cool. I was gonna say if it didn't, we would need it to not use a fighting move and or get para. Udra. Hisuian, so it is neutral instead of super effective. And then, of course, it has poison moves. Staying with Mamo. And Flame Burst. Cool. I was contemplating going for the dig. I'm glad I didn't. We'll switch into this one. And Tank and Earthquake. Oh no, I would have been fine with Bulldoze. It's Earthquake that would have, if I did the dig. Heal up the Pokemans. Go back in for the Fire Admin. Yeah, I'll bring you down, blah, blah, blah. No, you won't. All right. Oh, it's a Berserker v. Berserker honor battle. Except for... All right, I will check Discord in a sec. Hold on. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. No, those turned out great. I'll send a reply when I'm done with this battle here. Flower trick should. Okay, no. Have sturdy. The goat. It's ground. Interesting. Lycanroc is done. And it's probably going to go back into Go-Goat and not Arcanine first. Yep. So we will go back to Sam. Should just be down to the Suian Arcanine. Gonna throw in a Hydro. I cannot tank a Rock Slide. That's fine. So you are Fire Rock. So I am faster. Dig does a decent chunk. Sweet. Cool. I'm gonna heal before doing the last boss. You and then go take on. Grab the 8th badge real quick. Like it's nothing. As expected, you can't just let things go, can you, Jeffrey? Once I was the 8th muse of Ilios, counted among the most highly respected trainers. Even with all that respect, I was so bored. I needed more power, more wealth, more everything. That's why I formed Team Chimera and led the destruction of my own town. It's all or nothing now, Jeffrey. Let's have one final showdown, here and now. Yes, that was my plan. That's why I'm here. Thanks. Got a full team of 6. Coming in strong with the Hydra Apple. Night Slash, see where that puts us. That's fine. Burning Jealousy. Why do you have that? Okay. I think we're gonna go. Hopefully, should be fine. We'll be neutral now. And I can throw Ice Beam, which will be 4 times effective. Right? Levels, blah, 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 blah. Rest of your team gained EXP, blah, blah, blah. Dracozolt will stay in. Because you are Electric Dragon, so another Ice Beam should be super effective. It should do it. Okay, cool. I was gonna say it should almost do it, if not do a one-shot. Pinkaton. Steel Fairy. Go to Ninetales. Should resist any stab that Tinkaton has. And be super effective. Oh, Tinkatite. Okay. Got a jackhammer instead of a hammer. That's something. First. Alright, whatever my next move is, we'll finish it. And then is she going to be using all 3? Or is it going to be something different coming in? Totally. Okay. It's fine. Claw. Fence fell. Charge. Multi attack. Fine. Effective. Iron Head. Right. Levels, blah blah blah. Grimmsnarl is Dark Fairy. Okay. Stay in. It's a nice sprite. I don't know if I think I have seen it. Alright, and then Walking Wake. Probably, or Raging Bolt, I think is. Raging Bolt, yeah. Raging Bolt. Is Electric Dragon. Well, Tiny so crush. This. We'll play rough because it's part dragon. Duh. Cool. And then another play rough should take it down. What? My legendary beasts, obey me. Lol, nope. Raikou snatched the myth badge from Calliope and placed it at your feet. That's funny. That's cute. I like that. Receive the myth badge. Ahaha, fwahaha, bwahaha, abandoned my own Pokemon. That legendary Pokemon behind us. We are lost. I've heard the gym leaders across the region are coming to reclaim Ilios town as well. I fear that Team Chimera is finished. This can't have been for nothing. I refuse to believe that my life's work, plans I've considered for decades, and my chances for power have been stopped. Admins, make your Arcanine and Mamoswine use Dig and get us out of here. Oh well. And the people come just in time to see everyone MO2 in the rubble, blah blah blah. That's fine. Ancient Mech. There's a huge commotion. Jeffro, I knew you could do it. You saw Entei, Reiku, and Suicune dash out of the gym. It seems like they have escaped Chimera's control. Some Chimera grunts escaped in the chaos, and from the looks of it, Calliope did too. But still, this was a resounding victory. While you battled in the gym, I brought some gym leaders to help defeat the other Chimera members. Limnia of Justmail, Eutrope of Myrni Island, Terpsichore of Sophos, and Radine of Palati City all joined us to take down Team Chimera for good. Do you remember me from Justmail Town? I was the first gym leader you challenged. Now that Team Chimera is being dismantled, we thought it was time to reintroduce the Elite Four, now composed of us gym leaders. We'll be assembling at the ruins of the site of an ancient battle just northeast of Pentipal City. If you hope to become champion, come meet us there. Hear that? We might become champions, Jeffro. All we have to do is go to the ruins of Awuga Chuga and beat some gym leaders we've already beaten before. We've so got this. You should head there. Follow the pollen roads towards the ruin of Alibaba. I'll catch up with you there. Become champion is now an active quest. My savior, I'm a bit undersupplied, but here, I'll always help you. Let me heal your Pokemon. Give me a moment. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. I do not want to go back up through the woods again. So... Power of alchemy. I still need Finizen and Fi. Hooah! Pollen Road. I finally made it to Pollen Road. You'll be my first challenge. Yeah, your first challenge and your last, bud. Sligoo. Send in Meeps. Send out a discharge. Make you work up a sweat. Sure you will, Jonah. Hakamo'o. Iron Defense, that's fine. Rest of your team gained EXP, blah blah, you grew a level, blah blah blah. And Kelder, stay in. Decent on Kelder's right. Has the same issue that I was talking about in like the first or second episode, but blue. Yeah, it's unfortunate that some of these mons and like I get it that sometimes it's you can't convey what you need to convey with 2 colors plus black plus white. But I really wish they tried harder with some of the Pokemon to keep it true to a Gen 2 style. It's bright. I stop, my wheels will get caught in the grass. Then why you stopping to fight me? Dingus. Or steel rock, okay. I will go. A little bit of a risk. Lock on. Flamethrower. Glitzy glow. I don't think so. Is that one of the Let's Go Eevee moves? I'm perfect for a chestnut. Yes, fighting versus steel or fire fairy. Super effective. EXP, level up. Money. Udamaru and Charjabug. Got Dane. Cute little Dene sprite. An item over here, or is this just... Okay, that's just a looper. Comfy. Alright, what's this guy got? I'm almost wiped out. Then why are you trying to battle me, Martin? Old sir. Oh, you would use toxic, you butt. Clodsire fainted. Fine, later on. Yeah, I'll stay in. Against my better judgment. Try to hydro pump. Nice. I guess, Oliver. It is. Thank you, Haru. How was the rest of your stream today? Nice. Very nice. Defeated Hiker Martin. Smell it as very cool. They do. That is true. I've been there. Hi, Tokimaru. How you do? Hiding in the tree. Skip you. It's fine. Ruxish. Fine. You're psychic. I resist you and have a bunch of dark moves. Ruxish done. We're getting EXP. Rest of your team gets EXP. Level up. Very nice. Hypno. Psychic. I'll stay in. Berserker's probably gonna be sacrificial. We'll do a Knights. Are faster than. I don't any bug moves. Kind of booty cheeks. Rough gonna be super effective against the dark. Yes. Alright. Getting EXP from that. Zatu, we're definitely not staying in on the grass cat. So can charge and that should handle it. Defeated the maniac. Alright, talk to you. Some healing. Bum 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 bum. Have us serve. Hi, Swana. How you doing? What do you got? Found some rare stones in my farm and make Pokemon extremely strong. Take a look. Alright, sure. You're gonna have stone evos? I don't think Crawdont is a stone evo, so does it have like a water gem or something? Is Crawdon a stone evo? There are so many random mons that I don't remember. Stone evolution or alternate evolution. Pangoro. Now Pangoro is definitely level. I know that one for sure. So what did you have? Oh. Well, I found out what it has. Nice. Nice looking Pangoro sprite. I wish Mega Pangoro was real now, man. That would be... Especially since I have a shiny Alpha Pangoro on my Legends ZA team. Why are they giving us these mandatory battles, man? My birds, I meet the Elite. The Elite Four was like just reestablished like 5 minutes ago. How are you all the way back out here, man? Close combat. I hope I outspeed. I do not. But okay, Sam outspeeds. I'll be able to get some of. Okay, cool. That'll take care of that. Kilowatt. Interesting.
Ça va être la question?
Non, tu t'intéresses à moi, dès que je commence à t'intéresser à toi.
C'est intéressant.
Bien sûr que tu l'es. T'es beau, intelligent.
Arrête de te foutre de ma gueule.
Mais si, je t'assure, c'est tout là-dedans. Et t'es incapable de le voir, de le sortir.
Je sais, je sais. C'est pas facile.
Mais si, c'est facile. Viens, tu la vois. Regarde dans la glace. Qu'est-ce que tu vois? Regarde dans la glace.
XP, EXP, blah blah blah, or Oreo. I will put in Lapras. Throw an Ice Beam. Quiver Dance. Fine.
Regarde dans la glace.
Another Ice
Qu'est-ce que tu
Beam.
vois?
Metal Dance will be. Does ice? Okay, I guess it's neutral, but ice resist grass. All right. Lapras grew up. Level. Rest your team gained EXP. And I knocked down this bird keeper. Surf. Other mandatory battle, it looks like. That is probably the person above who cares about water animals on the route, would be my guess. So we're gonna do this battle. And then take a quick break, I think. Canyon Park Ferry, yep. So an Iron Head. Party is covered by a veil. Moonblast. Interesting. Ninetales. Thrower. Damn Grew. The goat. Stay. Ninetales. And we'll do Flame Burst. Oh, we got a Mega Goat. Nice. Edge. Oil. Flamethrower should be enough to finish. Problem. Are you going to challenge me to a battle or ask me to... Yep. Student from Croatia looking for all the water Pokemon in the Dvorsky Strait. That'll be for in between streams, probably. Reina. I'm going to do a quick break here. And we will come back and see what Reina has to say. Till then, BRB. Alrighty, good people of the internet, I have returned. Sorry about the slight delay there. Let us get back to the game. You made it, Jeffro. The ruins of Ahiyawa, the new home of the Elite Four, lies just ahead. We've come so far from Akrija City, and look at how much we've grown. I started out with a bell sprout I found in my backyard, and now it's a victory bell, ready to mega evolve and demolish your team. Whoops, did I say that out loud? Ha ha ha. Alright, what do we got? Floatzel. Going for a drill peck. Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. That's fine. We're gonna hop in with Oliver and just do a flower trick. Should outspeed. Yep. I guess we'll go into Ninetales and Typhlosion. It is Hisuian. Go for the dig. Hopefully it doesn't have Earthquake. Vernal Parade. Alright, another dig. Ought to do it. We will stay in. It's part ice. Interesting. Alright, Ancient Power is gonna end me. Oh, and I got the Omni Boost. That's butts. Alright. Well, I am losing this one. Probably. Yep. No, maybe. That's gonna outspeed me and just do something dumb anyway. The max potion. Yep. Well, RIP me. Alright, where's it gonna send me? Port Pillow. I'm gonna fly back up to Pentapal and heal here. So it'll send me back here. Ding, 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 da, ding. I cannot. This whole thing again. Acrobatics. All right, this will be her breakout performance. Beautiful. I'll do a Night Slash, I suppose. All right. Who else do we got? Cheryl. Yes, we will switch over to Sam. Do a pluck. XP 55. Beef store. Don't think so. Night Slash here. Another slash of the night. Get the crit. Send the Persian home. Heal up here again real quick. Dot. Talk to this guy. Well, it's the ocean. My parents told me not to swim here because of the rough waters, but I'm a strong swimmer. Okay, sure. And? $26? Why so low? Like, we're effectively on Victory Road. Why do you got level 26 Pokemon out here? Like, don't get me wrong, this game has been overall amazing, but then there's things like this where it's just like, what? Its water ring is made from seawater mixed with a sticky fluid that Finizen secretes from its blowhole. That is certainly a thing. No, don't get me wrong. Overall, this game has been amazing. And I definitely could not do anything on this scale. Not even close. But there are certain choices that were made that I don't quite understand. Ice Beam. Carcosta. Now we can swap over to Meeps. Fine. Got a discharge. Stay in and do another discharge. got level ups. We got more level ups. Alright, who we got left? Orbis. Yeah. Can just stay in with another discharge and call it. Boom. Alright, Leah. Thanks. Bye. Alrighty. Palma is fighting Electric. Alright. Dazzling Gleam. Palma. This time he can't swap out on the dig. It's gonna do that. That is neutral because of the fire. For half a second, I'm like, oh crap, it's part fairy. Alright, cool. Good night, sailor, whatever your name was. Theo. Alright, let's do it my... Yeah, they'll be fine. Alright. Sure. Blah 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 blah. We already did this. Started out in Acresia, and now we're here. Blah blah blah. Aquajet. Glad I'm not part dragon in this. I know, ever since Gen 6, it's not uncommon for the ROM hacks to give Ampharos dragon typing because of the Mega. Dazzle, or the old Razzle Dazzle. Team gain with the EXP share from Pardos. You're going into Lapras. To Hydro Pump. You're going to be sad that the Hydro missed. We're going to do another Hydro. We're going to be happy because it did not miss. We will stay in. It will probably outspeed us, but we can try to go for like a Brine or Will-O-Wisp. Probably die from burn damage. Maybe. That's fine. Right. Sam, I guess. Art normal type to counter any ghost moves. We'll use a drill peck, which should finish it. Cool. We are now 3 out of 6. Getting some levels. Getting some levels. Victor Bell. Wait, was that 5 out of 6? Oh, it's only 5, so it was 4 out of 5? Or, wait, 4? We had Beware. We had Deflusion. We had Floatzel. What was the 4th one? I'm just kind of on autopilot mode so hard, I totally forgot who I've already fought so far. I'll do it. Amazing battle. I've never seen Pokemon move like that. You'll crush the Elite Four and become the first champion of the new league. Oh, before that, need a little extra help. Take this. Oh, hey, it's the waterfall! I can go up waterfalls now! Yay! Ruins of Oogie Boogie. Goodness, this is such a good place to stop, but it is still so early considering. I don't know. No, I'll keep going for a bit, I guess. If it was like 20, 25 minutes later. What? How do you even get to that? Or is it literally purely decorative? Interesting. So is that a decorative crab? Sure looks like it. Interesting. Gonna heal up. Heal, heal, heal. I apologize. Give me just a second. I have to take care of something. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. See, anything good at the shops? Couple of those. Couple of those. We got stones. So that's all Evo items. Okay. Alright, I guess we're doing the Elite Four. Alright, I'm not going to use that, even though it does let me. That feels like it's a little bit broken to do during the Elite Four. So here is a rematch from the first gym leader who had the farm, grass and bug type. All that time ago. It does look like my levels are about where they should be, which is nice. Alright, EXP, Crustle. I do that. Then Ice Beam. Oh, we got the Frostbite. Crustle fainted. Got EXP. promise, no. That was fine. I kind of figured that was going to happen. Super effective. All the EXP. Elmines is pure fairy or fairy steel? Fairy ghost? We're gonna go berserker. Take a look here. Grass ghost. Why did I think it was part fairy? We'll do Night Slash with part ghost. Should do a decent chunk. Part normal. Drill pack. I can stay in with Leafeon. Why do you have Galarian Zapdos's signature move? Whatever. This one's gonna Mega.
Silly dear, but do it for me, please.
I do like its Mega Ribbon. It's kind of cute. This is probably going to be neutral, I think. Oh no, it's going to be weak because I hit the wrong one. I'm dumb. I wanted to do that. All right. was quite the battle. Off to the next room. Alright, now we can go on to the next room. This is the brains and brawn lady from Sophos. I thought was a neat concept. Lost breath. Okay. That'll braviary. Angoro. Stay in. Roll pack and hope for the best. Right, you grew a level. Rocks there. Can go. Night slash. Slash. Edit chat. I think Ninetales has a dazzling beam, and it would be stab. Here is psychic. Fine. Mashing too fast. Super effective. Gained experience, blah blah. And then back to you. Mega Phalanx, I think, got build type added to it. This game made it bug type because it kind of looks like a caterpillar, but it's not, and it has no reason to be bug. I believe the Mega Form. Yeah, super hard steel. Hitting steel. Alright. We did Elite 4 2. Yep. If I do that though. Die. I just need that, and we're ready to go on to the next one. Item, give, amulet. Alright. I'm, in theory, just gonna spam discharge and win. Theory. Evan? Screen. Screen. Easler is fighting poison. Right. Oops. And discharge spam going. Yep. Ops can you charged? Or not, that's fine. All right. Next. Turn. And on. I have Mega Gyarados. They're dark. Yep. Gyarados. Mega Gyarados. I feel like that should have done a little bit more. That should have done a little about the same, actually. Or Water Dark. Correct, they didn't change. I'm just gonna barely make this. Gonna go to Toucan Sam. Probably not gonna do an ice thing against a steel type right away, which is fine. Okay, so it read my swap, which is kind of cheating. Whatever. And that is 3. I have the Meep. I have Oliver. Eat it. Remember what they're supposed to be. It's gonna go. That Meeps up front. Right. Her. It has a Sam back up front. I do not remember Radine. Oh, she's fire and I think fire flying. That's fine. Revelation. Cannon isn't gonna be her Mega? She jumped went around. Okay, so Toucanon is not her Mega. Interesting, because that was her Mega in base gym battle. And Aslapper does have the ice. I think that I figured it probably could. Lapras. Ice beam at it. Effective. I stay in. I do find it interesting how gender different sprites, same on, aren't handled properly in this. So Pyroar has technically has two. If you notice, it said Pyroar female female, kind of like the Gen 1 Nido Rams. Hydro Pump. Not fine. Ninetales has Dig. Dig is kind of all I can do right now, I think. Okay, fine. I am two apps. Happen. Pick up box. snarl at me. I don't. Back, do another diggy diggy. Crit. Schminged. And Mega Mandibuzz. Mandibite. Oh, that's sick. Like, super sick. Scavenger. Heal. Play through this. I definitely want to get a Mandibuzz. Right. Right. Well, that's member of the Elite Five. Where is Laprasite? Right. It's gonna be like Charles from again with that biker. It's like the Megan types. Oh, Ilios. Person. If in the Ilios region would be, well, more intimidating. You're just a pipsqueak. Well, you think I'm a pipsqueak, eh? You're about to find out the hard way. About to lose your title as the strongest Scooby Ilios. The Rue. Tyrantrum. Dragon Claw. Hit. Right. 8. Gained that. Blah blah. Sell A. Nine. Or not. Shadow Claw missed. I dig a diggy hole. Shadow Claw doesn't miss. Fire. Oh. Damn throw. Oh, you have Flash Fire. That's butts. That's straight boot juice. Let's just hope it's fast and. All right. I don't think I can lose this battle. Maybe not. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. At least take out Muck. The XP for that. Stick. Store to get rid of poison and bring HP back. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna call it an episode on a low note here. And then next time we will beat the Elite Foreign Champion. And then maybe do some of the missions and stuff on stream. I think that sounds like a good plan for Tuesday. Until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of today, a wonderful tomorrow, and a wonderful... I don't know button rest. Accident. Apparently the triggers can turn on and off auto run. Interesting. Anywho, thank you guys so much for being here.